Good morning. How are you? I am so sorry I'm running late this morning. I was kind of dawdling. But why wouldn't I? Looking for a pool party, right? So I wasn't able to schedule today's um, stream, so we just hopped on here right away. Okay, but we made it, and that's what matters. We made it. Oh gosh, everything's just in disarray. Like, okay. It's very hot in here. I'm wondering, I hope this isn't too loud because it is hot. So, all right. How was your 4th of July? Happy 4th of July. I hope you had a fun one. We had a nice one. We went to a friend's house and barbecued over there, hung out a little bit, and came back. And I just got back to work. It was such a crazy day of getting stuff done. But those, I think, was it 3 or 4 things yesterday I was talking about? Okay, so I got them all done. I mean, the reshoots took me so long. And then when I was submitting my reshoots to the agency, oh my gosh, I realized I had reshot more than one scene or more than one, so ridiculous, set of lines or whatever. So they got more than they asked for, which is probably why it took me so long. So, all right. So I'm gonna clean up this office. That's what I'm doing in the first sprint. That's what's gonna go down. Just gonna clean up. I do have more filming to do today. It is batch film today, but we're gonna do some book advertisements. So I don't know if I'm going to get through all these today. Not likely, but at least get started. I want to at least tackle 1 or 2 of these just to have them on deck. And then we have a fun different types of writers set of reels that you guys helped orchestrate a few months back. So we got that ready to go as well. So let me see. I do need to check some emails. Yeah, so I just need to get organized and get it together. So let's just hop right into the first sprint. Unless someone pops in and wants to say hello, good morning, and so be it. I did anticipate that today would be a quiet day because it's the day after a holiday. So, all right. And we're not really I really didn't do any makeup today either. I sort of just showed up as if I look like I went out and partied hard or something, but I did not. I don't, kind of boring. So that did not happen. This is just the mess that is this morning. I did sleep pretty well. I'm fiddling, you guys, because there's a lot. Oh, I do need to get. So I have a summer ween lifestyle video I'm going to pop up. Thought that would be fun. Was working on that. I do have a chicken timer that's going to go up tomorrow, a 20-minute one. Not an ASMR. It's going to have music, so you know how these things go. If you need a 20-minute timer, sometimes the music helps, like you're moving around the house and you can hear it. That's what I do with the ones with the music, or you can mute it. There is a little ding at the end of that chicken timer, the new chicken timer that's going up tomorrow. But yeah, so keep a lookout for that. Oh, and how did you like the Thursday night dance party that went down? I've been so busy, I didn't even mention talking about it. So I forgot to mention it. I don't know. Yesterday I was so in this work zone. I don't even remember what we talked about a lot of the time yesterday. So, okay. let's rock and roll. We're going to cut in or jump in a little bit early than our opening. I know, just so you know, we popped in late. I didn't have a chance to set up a live stream, which is what I'm going to do also this afternoon. I'm going to get some live streams set up ahead of time because this rushing behind is not, it's not my thing. So, okay, trying to think of what else I need to do. I'm just going to clean. If I can clean and get the mess out of the way, life will be grand. And if you're new here, just so you know, I'm Rita Slanina, actress, author, lifestyle, and your shopping bestie. Welcome. Every Friday and Saturday morning, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, U.S. time, we do 4 focus timer Pomodoro style sprints, which basically means you get to spend 4 sessions or sprints. I guess we'll call them 4 sprints of 60-minute timed blocks of time where you get to work on whatever your heart's delight is. So if you want to read a book, grab coffee, just wake up, lay around, take a nap, doesn't matter. We support it. So, and then in between each sprint, we will do 10 minutes of chatty breaks ish. Sometimes we go longer, which honestly makes it more fun. So I'm willing to hang here as long as y'all would like today. If you want to, once you start waking up and we start looking at the sunshine of the day, and maybe we'll invite a chicken to pop in a little bit later this afternoon too, or toward the end of our sprints. Okay. All right, my loves, my friends, let's get into the first sprint. I will see you in 1 hour. All right, my friends, how did you do? Let's see, I'm just trying to wrap up a task. I started working on my calendar I got everything cleaned up, so check. And then I did do this earlier in the week, or whenever I did it, and I was laughing about it, maybe last week, I don't know. Cleaned it out. There's a bunch of trash under here too. And now I'm just kind of writing in everything, which I kind of did on the wall calendar a couple days ago, I think it was. Was it yesterday? I don't know. Yesterday feels like it was 3 weeks ago. So, let me see. There we go. Okie dokie. And it looks like we are double booked for something on the 26th. So the hubs will have to see that when he sees that. All right. How did you guys do? How did it go? Oh, I think I made more coffee. Hold on. Okay, and all right, it is double down day for the Heart Breathings community. Andy is doing a 12-hour sprint. I just saw all this like right before we came back. And so I do want to pop around and say hello to everybody who's streaming. I haven't pulled out my computer yet. I'm just trying to do the mess that is the physical stuff right now. So, but I did see you guys. And I will pop over and say hello. Let's see. Devin, good morning. I'm still waking up. Eva just missed the start. Good morning, good morning. Emma, hello. The bookworm, hi, how are you? I'm just popping in to say hello and slap that like button. You have an amazing stream. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You do the same if you are streaming. I'll pop around and see if you're streaming as well. Andy shared your stream. Oh, thank you. Yep, I'm going to share your stream as well. Absolutely. Yeah, just saw that because I put this television on behind you guys over here so I can listen to my morning motivation with Jim Rohn. It's my second one of the day. The first one was about the night routine being actually more pivotal to your next days and long-term goals, successes, than your morning routine, because you need to prep the day before, and it talks about what looks like relaxing is actually escape, and what looks like, oh hey, I'm binging some TV. I'm using this as my own example because we do this, watching a movie or watching TV or whatever. It's a disguise, like it's like fake. It's your brain's still working. It's not having time to breathe. So it talks about unplugging and making sure there's a transition time before bed where there's just no noise. Like, let your mind get quiet from the noise. I mean, we do everything on our phones and our laptops. I mean, our TVs, we stream internet stuff. I don't even think we have, who has cable anymore? I don't even know. But we're constantly on these screens and all these things, and we think we're relaxing, but it's actually escaping. Like, he also talked about bad habits in the evening, whatever that is for you, is also escape. It's not relaxing. It's used in the verbiage or context that it's relaxation, or this is how I come down for the day, or whatever. But it's not. It's actually doing us a disservice and keeping you more alert and more wired and hammered up right inside your brain. So very interesting. I thought it was super interesting. And then so this next one is just talking about discipline. So obviously we're in the next day and we're up and we're moving around, and it's just talking about discipline. And I wrote it somewhere in another video that he did. It says discipline is the divider. It's not always the most talented, who has the most money, who has the most access. It's the discipline that divides those who get there and those who don't. So I thought that was very interesting too. So I've actually been working very hard on my discipline. My husband thinks I'm a maniac because it looks like, I guess, I don't slow down, but I'm slowly putting those building blocks on top. You know, it didn't start with doing a plethora of things all day. It started with just getting in this office a year and a half ago, and just showing up. So it's kind of fun to reflect and see how far that's come along. I don't know. I'm feeling so reflective and full of gratitude this morning, so I'll move on. Bobby, hello. I love that. You changed your name on here. Tickling the Ivories with Bobby P. Oh, I love that. Tackles. How are you? How have you been? I've been seeing your posts on Facebook. You're doing pretty good. Dharma, good morning. Hello. How are you, my friend? Rachel, Stream Hoppers Unite. Hello. Been stream hopping all morning, and hellos all around. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't realize so many people were streaming this morning. I always forget about Double Down Day. Literally always. Ever since I started being involved with the Hardee's community, I just always forget. I don't know why. And I don't know why. But yeah, so I will get on top of that and go say hello and try to say hello throughout the morning. There will be no Amazon Live today. I kind of wanted to do one this weekend, but I just didn't have time to do it, and that's okay. So I'm going to set up a few for the coming days, maybe tomorrow, maybe over the week for sure. Definitely over the week for sure. But anyway, so no Amazon Live this weekend as of right now. Emma, things are good. Thanks, Eva. Prepping for a writing coaching session at the moment. How about you? Very nice. Dharma came in late, but got some editing done. Nice. Changing which characters are in a particular scene. Awesome. What does Double Down Day mean? So in the Heart Breathings community, which Sarah Cannon runs on Authortube, YouTube, on the first weekend of every month, it's basically a back-to-back sprint-a-thon for the whole first weekend of every month, and you write with everyone in that community. You don't have to you don't have to have bought the HB90 to be a part of that. You can actually just pop in and join in, and they just go on throughout the day. It's really fun. Yeah, it's really fun, and it's nice to see all our friends and how they're doing over there. I hope that answered the question. Eva to Emma, sounds good. Good luck with the session. I'm okay not doing a whole lot beyond chatting and chilling at the moment. I love that. I love that. Rachel just started a new chapter and got Dawn's opinion on placement of characters. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I got my proof back for the coloring book, which is going to be in my Kickstarter campaign. I have to make adjustments to it, but I just thought I would kind of give you guys a glimpse of that and how cool. See, it cut it off. So I have to fix my schematics or whatever it's called. I've got to go in and fix that. This was the only page that got messed up. The other ones seemed okay. And that's going to be part of the Kickstarter campaign. So that's going to be one of the rewards. So I thought I'd share that with you guys. How fun is that? I was so excited. It was in the mailbox, and I was just like, running to the mailbox. I ran to it yesterday, but it was delivered the day before. So I thought I would share that with you. I know, that was so like, just throw that in there randomly. And Eva, it's with a teenage girl, so she's sweet and had such a great imagination. I love that. That's so fun. Dharma, I did HB90 the end of last year. Unfortunately, I was dealing with health issues, but I'm getting back to it now. I actually look at my Kanban board today. I may actually look at my Kanban board today. Maybe. I did the Kanban board for a good 3 to 4 quarters. I don't remember if I set it up on the 4th quarter. There's a lot of things I love about HB90, and then there was a lot of things that didn't work for me, and Sarah's awesome about making sure you know when you're in the HB90 coursework that, hey, it might not all work for you, and that's okay too. So like, because at first I was like, I'm going to make this work, and I just tried everything. Like everything that she offers in that course, I tried everything to get organized. I printed out the HB90 quarterly sheets or whatever, that has all the task blocks. So the only thing I'm printing out now is the project brainstorm still. So I still do that for the quarter. I actually did it for the year. I just update it as I go because I didn't want to keep printing things out. And then here's another project brainstorming one. This is for my LLC and like biz formations, things like that, like technical back office junk. Those are just leftover notes. Let me see. Okay, or not. I guess it's not here. Oh, I put it in the trash pile because I haven't used it. I have the daily, weekly, monthly, quarterly, yearly, like little breakdown, but honestly, I'm not using it. I think I use that just to kind of brain dump a little bit. And then once in a blue moon, when I feel like I'm just kind of off and it's been going on for like a week or a few days, I pull out the task blocks and I try to take an inventory, usually just through one day, and then I can figure out what's going on. So there's still things I use from HB90 that are actually really good for me. I don't need this. This will go in trash, but I'll keep this blank task box thing. But I was printing out the other one all the time, and there was just too much repetitive. We talked about this a couple weeks ago. I got stuck in the planning loop is what ended up happening. Quarter one, slayed it. It really got me jump started. It lit a fire under my behind, like slayed it. Quarter two, when I first started it, this is the first year I was doing HB90. Quarter two, I noticed I just had too much stuff. Like I had my Kanban board and I had everything book related on the first column, everything else, like just office, website, courses I was taking. I'm still taking courses. I'm working with a YouTube producer now, which is more in line with what I've been trying to do, right? Right now in this quarter. So and then the third column was like extras, like fun stuff or personal stuff. So getting my yoga classes consistently, which have actually been replaced with just daily dance classes, like think Zumba, but like hip hop, like for aerobics, for working out. And then I'm trying to think what else I had on. I don't even know. My language practices, like practicing other languages, which I still actively do. But those were just like extra things. And I didn't want to keep going to this board every day. It was just kind of time sucking for me. Oh, that sounded bad. It became a time suck using my Kanban board. So I like the visual though. I did like having the visual. And then at the same time, the visual became overwhelming. So I realized that while I need visuals, too much visual makes me feel like I'm operating in chaos. And I know, Eva, we already know. I operate in chaos, as it were. But I do like to be planned, and my days are scheduled actually really tight. So I kind of dumped all the things with HB90 except what I just told you here. And hold on, I don't need this in the front because it's just like an emergency page. Where's my time going? So I've actually gone back to my old way of planning. It's so funny, right? Like you try something new, and I was on hiatus from working. I was on hiatus from writing. I was on hiatus from acting. I was on hiatus of life. Like I was checked out of life for a lot of years. Um, just just being home with my hubs and just doing like home things and animals and kids. Like that's just what we were doing. Like I just wasn't like I just stepped away from everything. And so I needed HB90 to give me that swift kick in the because I didn't know how to get back into everything because I was like, okay, you know what? Kids are gone. Um, Empty nest for a while now. I mean, it was empty nest so long. It's kind of like, now what are you doing with your, like, what am I doing with my life? So, and so it's like some started happening like 2 years ago, and like I started wanting to get everything done again, and like I don't know, so I don't know, just came back. I think I needed that long break, that really long break. So HB90 got me back into the swing of things, and I keep looking at this one thing that's left from trying to get when I started HB90. It's a whiteboard, a dry erase board, and I just have one big sign on there, Getmo, good enough to move on. And then I have my 1 month overview, which is, I shouldn't have written as much in there as I should have. It's really more for like random stuff that comes up for like family events. But for whatever reason, I was writing all the things I would normally write here. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, so I do a 1 month overview, all that. Sorry, Dharma. To say I'm back to this old way of like a bullet journal style where I just kind of write it in. I just macro sort the things that need to be done. And then I'll just sort of macro sort onto this list as well for the week. So I'm still writing things a couple times. I don't always use this, by the way, though, because it can be extra, right? So as long as I get this thing done, I'm on point. But it is scheduling. Everything you guys would not believe. Everything that's backed up every day for me. It's kind of bonkers. But I wasn't at this spot 2 years ago. Like, I was like all washy and no notepads. Let's see. Eva, today's day 1 of my 75-day challenge. Yeah, I saw that. I so support it. That sounds so fun. Emma, fantastic to Eva. What's involved? Yes, pray tell, pray tell. Eva, do I know what that means? No, not really, but I'm doing it, I guess. Life threw some things at me in the week since deciding to do this challenge. Oh, doesn't that always, it's just like clockwork. Murphy's Law, is that what they call it? Eva, for me, I have some things I have to do every day, some things I have to do every Monday through Friday, some things I have to do 1 time per week, and some things I have to do before the end. If I miss a thing, I start over. Writing, reading, house tasks, walking, a summer fun list. Ooh, I like that. And some routines I want to try to train myself for. Oh, I love that. See, it's so good. It's like interwoven, and you've even made sure you got some fun put in there too. Yeah, I love that. That's great. Emma's very awesome. Eva through. Yeah, I'm oh, yeah, did I read that wrong? Sorry. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I was late to today's party. I was trying to I go, oh my gosh, I still hadn't set up the stream. Like I've just been as far as scheduling things on the outward side of it, way behind this week. I was just like, well, other things were working. I had reshoots for a commercial. So I don't normally get reshoots. So usually I can knock them out pretty quickly. But I loved this product too. It was so fun. It was like outdoor games kind of thing. It was like super fun. But yeah, the reshoots, I was just like, oh dang, for whatever reason they took me longer than normal. Why? I don't know. It's probably the heat and the bugs. I don't like mosquitoes and they're all over the place right now. So I have a sweater on in the summer because I've got an air conditioner that's keeping it 60 degrees in here. Which would be around 17 or 18 degrees Celsius. Dharma planning loop, ugh. Yeah, totally feel that. That's why the sheets don't work for me, but the Kanban board works for my ADHD brain. Yeah, I think it worked for mine too. I really did like that part of it. I love the visual part, but it was part of the planning loop problem for me because I'm like, well, I'm planning everything and I would go through HB90 all the videos every quarter. I went through it every quarter for a year. So every quarter for a year, I went through HB90, Sarah's course every quarter because I wanted to make sure well, it's probably my perfectionism problem, number one. But number two, I wanted to just do it right and figure out what was going on and why I couldn't like get off the freaking plank. Like why couldn't I just jump and get into the work? And then this is how many times it took me. That fourth time of going through HB90, she said something that I had missed multiple. How can I watch it this many times and not hear this part? It was, you can plan till you're blue in the face, but you got to do the work, right? And so it was like, light bulb went off. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, duh. I'm in a planning loop. And it was like, when I heard planning loop, I was like, oh, there's me sign. Eva, I haven't yet succeeded in tracking anything consistently. I also like a Kanban sometimes. Yeah, I think it was great to shake it up, and it was a great way to jump back into work and get back into my dreams and my goals and things that had been on my docket or my list or my whatever you want, New Year's resolution, whatever you want to call it, the goals list and dream list. It was a good way for me to jump back in. It was great for that. And it was exciting and it was really fun. Every quarter I was just super excited getting into it. I liked being in all the things and then you can comment in the course. And I liked Sarah's kickoff call and then like the wrap up call and how excited like there's just a lot of good energy in that which really helped me not feel alone in doing this. Because I mean, writers, we're so solitary because we need solitude to write for the most part, right? So, it was nice to find a home. Even in fact, maybe I'll set one up for projects I want to have done in the 75-day Kanban. That's a great idea. Yeah, absolutely. And it'll be fun. I liked it. Just after a while, it just started feeling too nuts for me. Like my brain just started. But I already went over it. Planning loop. All washy. No notebooks. That's going to be my new. All washy, no notebooks. That's how my brain was working. Or no action. I don't know. Rachel, I get into my HB90 when I get too chaotic. Right. That's exactly it. That's exactly what I needed to. Eva, I relate to this so much with the hermit life and then the reawakening. Yeah. It's like I went into some totally internal, and I was still posting videos here and there, random stuff, like over the years, but there was no rhyme or reason. There was no like vision. It was just like, oh, let me just throw that out there. Like, just who knows? Like, it obviously, like, you totally get it. Like, it didn't go away. Your goals and dreams didn't go away. They were still there, but for whatever reason, I just had to just go into this little cocoon and, like, hide to find them. Rachel, but otherwise I use it to prove to my brain that I have the time to get a project done. Right. Yeah, and I really love doing the, I liked marking, what is going on with my hair today? Like what? I don't know. I'll just put it up, I think. Um, I really like doing the mini post-its and writing on those and then peeling them off and move. I love that process. It just felt like so satisfying to do. Oh, I accomplished this one. I accomplished, like when I was finishing up book 2 last year, I'm like, that was so satisfying. It was so like rewarding. I loved doing that. Yeah, Dharma, exactly. Do what works for you. Rachel, totally relate to the time suck. Yep. Rachel, I want to make my journal all pretty, but it turns into a time suck. Exactly. That's what I have to watch myself on with this. I used to use, where is it? Oh, it's in the back there. I'd have to dig it out. So I used to use a plain hardback notebook. I would do a bullet journal style. So I'd create a calendar just like this, just write it all out, and then I would do a line on the side for everything I wanted to do. And it was more of a reference and a guide. So it's very similar to this, but I just drew all the lines in instead of it being pre-done. And the reason that's a hot mess, like all those numbers with the ink pad that I did there, is because this is a 2024 calendar and I'm trying not to waste paper. So I wanted to reuse this old calendar. So I'm like using it up. But yeah, and that's what worked for me the most. But I can get lost in coloring and washi and stickers very easily. Very easily. Because it's fun. It's super fun. Eva, I have a calendar for family things that is finally getting used consistently. Oh, nice. But my personal ones don't get used for long. Should I get a new one anyway? I think so. I think so too. Eva, creating content around the challenge is hopefully going to help with accountability. Yeah, and keep it fun. Keep it fun. You know, and if it doesn't, I'm giving all y'all a side eye. I love it. Eva, you're so funny. I love you. Oh my gosh. Kendra, good morning. How are you? I was so busy writing, I forgot to jump on. I've written 5975 words so far. Woo! Might be a record. Well, it's still too early for the DJ air horn, but I'm going to give you that. Ah, that is amazing. Amazing. Yes, congrats all around. And you should be proud of yourself. That is huge. That is so huge. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. You're so cute. Clip. Oh. I love it, Eva. I love it. The hair flip. I love it. Eva just created a clip of the hair flip. And on that note, we are going to go into sprint number 2. I will see y'all very, very shortly. Let's get busy. We are on top of it today. I love it. I love it. I love it. Woohoo! I was totally lost in checking like stuff because this computer is like 10 years old, this laptop, and I'm trying to use it while I'm over here. So I had to do like a clean out thing and make sure that it was gonna function today. Because I can use this laptop, it's the newer one, but it's kind of hard to. I'm always afraid I'm going to hit a button while we're streaming. So, okie dokie. How did you guys do in that sprint? I got more coffee. The Hubs had set up the coffee maker. It's like IHOP, you know, the restaurants, and it's pancakes, and the flavor is vanilla cupcake. It's okay. I'm not sure it really tastes like vanilla cupcakes. It feels like it's more like chemicals. I could tell there's a flavor trying to happen. I just can't put my finger on it. Okay. So, sprint 1 and 2. I cleaned the desk. The office is tidy, as tidy as it's gonna get. I did a quick sweep of the vacuum because Fun Floor Friday did not have. I got something in my eye. Sorry. I got the weekly planning done. I finished the month overview for July's calendar. Emails were sent out yesterday to a bunch of people, so that's good. That for later this week. It's something else I gotta do. And I wanted to open this up because I wanted to create the thumbs for the live streams for next week, or the next 2 weeks rather, and an Amazon Live. Okay, and then I think I can move on. Nope, I'm done with this. I have to do that part. Sorry, I'm like updating my list, my today list. Well, one of these is carrying over from yesterday. That's all done. Oops. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like I used up a... That's pretty much done. Oh, end of month close. Did that yesterday. Yay! Done, done, done. The Hubs asked me to do some logo mock-ups for his friend. So I could, while I'm in Canva, I can play around with that, sort of batch it in the next sprint. Instead of emails. See, emails always get pushed aside. I'm so bad at doing the emails, you guys. It's always like, oh, because I always know going into my emails, it's time consuming and there's always a lot of stuff to do. Except it's also where we communicate the most with like times, dates, scheduling, bookings, etc., etc. So let's see, I have Kickstarter on here, but we're not working on that today. That will be Monday. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say that for Monday and Tuesday because there's too much other things to do. Okay, so I think I'm gonna move whatever's left on here to this note. So I have one note. All right. Okay, so yeah, very productive. I did not get to hop around to the streams. That was the other thing I was trying to do by opening this up as well. So let me pop that up and open to YouTube right there. Mute. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm back and I'm aware of what's going on now. Okie dokie. Oh, we have some new friends popping in. Yay. Okay, so the hair flip, that's totally hysterical. I love it. I love it. I love it. So funny, you guys. I'm going to share it too when I get back, when we get back into the next sprint. Oh yeah, I checked in with the hubs too. So he's up and I think he asked me to do something too. Besides the other thing I just mentioned he asked me to do, there was something else he wanted me to do too. So it might work my next sprint. I'm not sure. Hopefully not. We'll see. I will give him 15 minutes of that next sprint. This is how I'm going to keep us on task. Or myself on task. Okay. Christina, good morning. Hello. How are you? No pink microphone today, only because I have some other filming I still need to do. Friday and Saturdays are batch filming days for the most part, except today I've had so much more to do, so I guess I could be using it. Anyway, that's why it's not plugged in. Hopefully the sound is okay. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much, Christina, for that. How are you, my lovely? Heather, hello. Popping in to like the stream. Say hello. Thank you, thank you. Happy Double Down Day to you, my friend. Shannon, hi. How are you? Made friends with the like button. Don't know how long I'll be here today. Shortly after joining the stream yesterday, my PC shut down. Ugh. Are you having thunderstorms where you are? Let's see, but I'll hang in as long as I can. No, I appreciate and love you for popping by, even for just a moment. It's all good in the hood over here. We've been having some thunderstorms, or at least heavy cloud cover, so it definitely impacts my streaming or like my connectivity to the internet. Even though we have Starlink, which is amazing. I'm trying to convince the hubs to upgrade it to the business plan, but it's like an additional $20 a month and it's already kind of expensive. So I haven't convinced him yet, but I do want to upgrade it a little bit because they put priority on the business account than they would on the residential account. Who knew that $20 difference would do that? But we will see if I can convince him. And I want to see if that makes a difference when there's cloud cover. Like, does that mean they'll prioritize our account because there's cloud cover also, and we'll get better internet even with the cloud cover? Because I don't know if it has anything to do with that. I honestly think the cloud cover, because the dish is on the ceiling, it's on the roof. And when I put it on the roof, I put it in the position where it would get the least amount of blockage from trees that are going around. Like, I could hop on the roof and cut back some trees. That might help. Maybe I should do that. I don't recommend anyone getting on the roof, but I mean, I don't mind it. Things to ponder for a weekend project. Emma says hello to Shannon and Heather and Christina. Kendra, 1,078 more words. I think I'm going to break daily record today for sure. You think? You are like on target today. Love it, love it, love it. Christina says hi to Emma, Shannon, Heather, Kendra, and hellos all around. Shannon, no storms here, just PC not wanting to work. That's a stinker. Curses. Oh, I DM'd you in Discord. You and Devin, by the way. The proof came in for the coloring book, which I shared quickly here in the stream earlier, but I actually did a little video over in our Discord group so that you guys can, or message, whatever you call it. Go check that out. I have to make adjustments because it cut like the first page, the writing, it cut the writing off. So I don't know how I did that, but I did that. Of course I did that, right? So, but anyway, it came out, overall, it came out really cute. I really like it. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So check that out. Oh, you did? Oh, good. Yay. Okay. Yay. I'll check it when we go off into our next sprint. What is everyone working on in the next sprint? We're halfway through. We are sailing. Take me away. Da, ba, 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 ba. I don't know the words to that song, but that's the song that popped in my head. I have my action pile to do here. There's like a little action pile, which includes the Fated Adventures packet from June. I believe it's from June. So I still have things to do on the internet with that. I just don't know why I'm lagging. I'm swamped. That's why I'm lagging. But yeah, I think I covered what I'm going to work on in the next sprint. So I'd love to know with what you guys are going to be working on. You thought you responded, you maybe didn't. No, I haven't gone back in, so I don't know. Where's my phone? Let me see. You probably did. Let me see. Ah! Oh, no, it's a new post or a new message in our thread, Shannon. Because I did a little video of the proof. You did respond to the mock-up, though. Yeah, because I did send over a mock-up of, like, what it's going to look like on the page to, like, show that there's a coloring book thing. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. And then I had a question in there, which was about like add-ons and god tiers. But yeah, no worries. No worries. It's not pressing at all. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not pressing. I'm not going to work on Kickstarter till probably Monday and Tuesday. Well, definitely I'll work on it Monday. So Monday and Tuesday I plan on working on Kickstarter some more. So don't even worry about it. Not yet. You're busy. You're probably busier than I am. I have 4 other requests hanging over me and still have 2 past deadlines to finish. Girl, I feel your pain. I so feel you. I had these reshoots that I had to do for this last commercial, which was for like a game board outdoors thing. And I didn't have something that I needed. So we had to so when they sent back, oh, hey, we need reshoots because we need to use this instead of what you did use, which they're like, we loved your creativity on that, but we actually have to get the item that you need to compare it with. And I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. So I had to do the reshoots, and it was like I had to wait for this new shipment on top of getting the reshoots. It was a whole thing. I need to like go offline. Yeah, that's what I need to do too, and I have to focus. Every day I have someone saying, hey, I want this from you, and I'm already drowning. Oh no, yeah. Take time to do what you have to do and prioritize for you first. Personal, work, all the above related. That's what I do. Like, you guys notice, like, at the beginning of the week, I'm just like MIA. That's what I do. I completely just remove myself from online so I can actually focus on the projects that are more pressing or more important to me and my bigger goals. Yeah, I just wanted to relax this weekend. It's not possible. Oh, hugs, love bugs, hugs. Maybe this evening you'll be able to, or tomorrow or something. Yeah. But I think we're similar in that, where we're like, okay, I plan on relaxing a little bit, but then it's just our brains, we just have to get stuff done. We're very similar like that, because I know the Hubs was just telling me, he goes, do you not relax? I'm like, I do. I try, but yeah, there's always something. It's just always something. And like juggling all the things, like I totally get it. Totally get it. It's like I'm so hyper scheduled, but if I wasn't, I think I get depressed when I don't have a lot of things on my plate. I had a girlfriend tell me, this was like 20 plus years ago. She goes, you're the type of person that if you don't have 5 things or more on your plate, you're not you. Like, you just have to be doing a bunch of things, and it's just the way the brain works. And I'm like, that has stuck with me because I'm like, huh, she's totally right. Have to. So it's okay. It's okay. I got you, Shannon. Hugs and loves here. You can do it. You will do it. And we will move into the next sprint on that note so that we don't waste any more time and we get rocking and rolling. Shannon and I got the Faded Adventures out in the mail. Whoop whoop! Finally, but I have to finish the online portion. I have the 100 AWC emails I have to get out still. My author newsletter was due yesterday to support other promos. Woo! You got this. You got this. Just, you got this. If I know anything about anybody, Shannon, I know you got this. You got this. Okay. You can do it. I support and love you. Tell me if you need anything to help. I don't think there's anything I can help do, but whatever. It's just positive vibes and loves and hugs. I'm sending them. Oh, and there are emails waiting for replies in the AWC inbox. Yeah, I feel you on the emails. My email box. I just cannot get that thing down. Although I did address all the website emails that were like pertinent, important, pressing yesterday. Took me hours, but that's okay. And I still have a couple outreach emails I want to do, and some armchair chat invites. But I put those actually on my calendar just to, I had to push those a little bit. I made myself push them a little bit. So it wasn't like I have to do it today. But yeah, I feel you on that. Like the inbox, it never ends. Why the email box never ends? All right, we got this. Let's get to work. We got this. I still have to schedule with the company for the AWC website. Whew. You got this. We can do it. We can do it. That's overdue by a week and a half. Yeah. So what do you want to get done first? Are you telling me that these are the things you're going to do in order first? That's how I order you spin a wheel. Spin the wheel. Overdue by almost a month to reply for a free book promo. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That reminds me. I have to check because if I'm not going to submit for a grant this year, there's like a grant that I apply for. I've not gotten it, but I keep trying, gosh darn it. And I don't know if I miss if I miss the deadline, then I'm going to let them know like, hey, I'll be on the panel, no worries. I have to double check though. You know what? I'm going to put that on my to-do for like this week. Thank you for reminding me, Shannon. Thanks for adding to my list. I'm just kidding. I have to do the author newsletter, and now I have a booktuber asking me to get my latest book up on Goodreads, but I simply don't have time. Yeah, I feel you on that too. I have to like go back through and check all the prices on all the platforms because someone told me recently like they're all on different price points. I'm like, how does that even happen? So I don't know if I have stuff on like Barnes and Noble has the books for like, which creates another problem. Oh my gosh, and you will totally understand this too. So when I put these last few books out, I did the auto-populated ISBN, but when I go in and make sure the prices match across the board, I'm going to go through and do the LLC ISBNs that I purchased to essentially republish the books under my company stuff instead of just the free barcode, which I don't know if this is still true, but when you use the pre-populated barcodes from the retailers, it puts you in this different grouping of searches where bookstores, like if you want your book in physical bookstores, they are less likely to put your book in their bookstores because it goes under like an indie author thing, as opposed to, hey, you have your own ISBN and it's like an official book press situation, so where it would put it in a different category. Is that still true? I don't know if that's still true, but regardless, I still have to make that move, and I don't have the time. I have the ISBNs. I know what I need to go through and do. I literally don't have the time to get it done. So I feel you on this one. Yeah. We can do it. We got this, Shannon. We got this. I know for me, I have to take a step back because you and I are similar in this. We start thinking of all the things we have to do, and I start to get overwhelmed, and then my brain will just fry and I'll shut down like a computer. Like I'll shut down like a computer. Yeah, I have my own ISBN. That's part of why I don't have time to add that book. Right, exactly. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, which I have a lot of. Yes, you do. Yeah, because I have to sign it in ISBN. Yeah, exactly. But it is the time to do it. Totally. Yeah, I know. And that's part of it. Like I have to go back through with all my catalog, and even with the low content books, which I don't care as much about, like the journals, the fillables, except these summer runs, like the Take Me Away suitcase one. That's like a fun little bullet journal for traveling. So I do want to update that one quick. That one has to get done kind of now. Um, the songwriting one, which is like a companion to the songwriting guide, that one I want to update sooner rather than later. The other ones I don't care about. I care about, just they're not as pressing as the ones that make sense to now and this book release. And I will probably throw in, actually that's probably smart. I should put in those two journals for summer, the bullet journal and then the regular journal, into the Kickstarter. I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. But okay, enough commiserating. Let's get focused. We can do this. I gotta check in with the hubs first. Give him a 15-minute time slot in this next hour. He's not gonna like this, but it's happening. I will see you guys in the next hour. I hope your computer, Shannon, stays alive, and I hope that you can knock off one of those to-dos on this list that you have. And anyone else, you got this. Support and love and get all the things done, or just one thing done. Let's get one thing done. Let's try to focus on one thing. We got this. We're halfway through, right? Sprint number 3. Did we do sprint number 3, or was that sprint number 4? Now I don't know. Yeah, sprint number 3. See you in an hour. All right, my friends, how did you do in that third sprint? I just sat down back at my desk right before we came back for the break, and my 15-minute timer with the hubs didn't work. But that's okay. So I actually started making an egg frittata with some potatoes, an onion, and some salsa, the homemade salsa that I made earlier in the week. And so that's getting started. The oven wasn't heated up yet fully, but I just threw it in there anyway. I'm like, whatever. And then I put it for like 55 minutes at 425. So we'll see. I don't know, we had a ton of extra eggs. The girls are producing like every day, 6 eggs every day. So it's like, I think I've seen someone pop out 2 eggs in one day. So we're kind of on egg overload. So I was trying to use up a bunch. However, I'm spilling over the edges. I obviously overfilled the pie plate. So, I mean, it is what it is. What are you going to do? So, I'm just getting back on here. Boop, 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 so I can share everyone's links. Who is... I have 700 subscribers. Yay! Oh my gosh, that was fun. Little surprise there. Okay. Do. Exciting. Oh my gosh, what's going on with my... That's so funny. My title's all messed up this morning. The thumbnail didn't get loaded up. Like, I was running so late this morning. It was hilarious. Hi, Coffee Create. How's your weekend going? It's going good, except I was just about to say, I woke up late this morning, so our stream started about 5 minutes behind. So I was totally behind about 5 minutes, but because I was like rushing, so the title's all, looking for a pool party. It's supposed to be a bikini, it's National Bikini Day. I'm not going to put on a bikini though. That's not going to happen. Just saying, it's National Bikini Day. And I still have half the title from yesterday's. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. I just noticed that right now. That's hysterical. Hysterical. Shannon's still working on newsletter. Awesome. How are you, Copy Create? How is your weekend going? Shannon and I were working out our to-do list before we went into the last sprint, which was really motivating. It got me really motivated. So that was really awesome. Yeah, yay for new subs. Oh, yay, Kendra. Happy 700. Yay, Christine. I know. You know what we need? Wait. Thank you guys. Coffee Crate, we just had a new refrigerator put in and now waiting for the person who bought our old one to come by. Then I can finally get to work. Nice. Very nice. So exciting. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Kendra, I have 1,400 more words. What in the world? I mean, you are on fire today, girl. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. Yay. We were just slaying it. So I have this open so that I can share. Let's see. I've got Andy's stream here. I want to share the love of our friends who are... This computer over here is so slow. And I even took stuff off of it this morning, so it would not be as bad, but... Okay, let's go back over here. Andy is doing his 12-hour sprints. Okay, there's that. I like the smoochies, the likey. There we go. 1, Let's see, who else do we got? Mel, Vanessa, Beatrice. I thought I saw Sarah Cannon on with Heart Breathings today too. So I'll poke around and see what else we got, and I'll do those when we go to the next break. Yay! I know, it's such a great productive day. So what did I do during that sprint? I ended up talking to the hubs, and then we were watching a video. Actually, we were kind of watching a couple YouTube videos, just random stuff that he's watching on a. What is that spot? Is that a spot? Oh man, uh-oh. Did I just do that? I thought I lost a chicken this morning, so I was out looking for Dorothy, and you know where she was? She's the only one who's figured out she can still hop on top of the new garden beds and get up on the grapevine. So I found her up there, but she heard me calling her name, so she came down because I was like, I wandered the whole premises looking for her. I'm like, where are you? Oh my goodness. And so she's like, right here. And she finally came down. I'm just like, don't scare me like that. I thought you got eaten by a vulture or something. I don't know. I mean, she's kind of big. That's a mouthful. She's a big girl. But, you know. Other than that, let's see. I was making the frittata or quiche or just an egg casserole, whatever you guys want to call it. It's whatever region you're from. That's what I'm making. I got that in the oven right now. I just heard the bell go off, so it's at 425 degrees right now. So it's officially cooking, but it's like a total disaster. It's a mess. I'm like, oh my gosh, I overfilled this. Whoops. But I was trying to use up some stuff, so. And it was something we can eat from over the weekend, right? Over the rest of the weekend. Let me see. How was your guys' 4th of July? Did you do anything fun? We went to a friend's house and had a little bit of fun over there. We had bacon wrapped hot dogs and salad. I was still working. I was trying to get through my to-do list, so I was still working, but I was there. I was there, but I wasn't really there. That's old throwback. So I have some mock-ups I need to do for the hubs. He asked me to do last night, and I said, well, I'll try and get to it this weekend to move it along. And then I want to batch film some book ads, get those ready to go, and somehow integrate Kickstarter too, since I put 10 days on there, but I don't think that's going to be right. Because I think there's something else I have to input on there. I don't know. I ramble, therefore I am. So, okie dokie. I think I'm ready to move into the last sprint of today over here. We will be back next week. I will get these live streams set up and scheduled today once this stream wraps so that it's done. And I'm going to try and schedule them out for 2 weeks. So you'll see you should see 4 scheduled streams go out. I don't like typically doing a ton of them because it feels like I'm just post-bombing or something. But no, I was just going to try and do it a couple weeks in advance. And I think, yeah. Kendra, the kids in Hubs were in the parade in the morning. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that on Facebook. It was so cool. And then they played a gig at a gig at a pub. Oh, cool. Then we went to Friends for a cookout. That is so fun. It was fun, busy, but fun. Yeah. Those are fun. That's exciting. Was it hot? Like here it was like really hot. I was still filming too. I had to do reshoots, so the mosquitoes were having their way with me. I do not like mosquitoes. They're not my friend. They want to be my friend. But all they do is take my blood and I don't like it. All right, my friends. Last sprint. We got this. Kendra, I'm so curious in the live stream wrap up how many words you're going to get this. Like, you're just sailing. So in this last sprint, I'm psyched. I'm psyched to see what happens. All right, my friends. We got this. One more sprint to go. 10, 9, 8. So hot, but the friend had a pool and a creek. Nice. Do you guys say creek there or crick? Down by the creek or creek? In Ohio, they say crick. That's why I ask. That's a fun poll. Friends, yeah, I knew what you meant. We are authors. We can't spell. The audacity. See you guys in an hour. You got this. Okie dokie. How did you guys do? We're up a little bit closer here. Let me push you guys back. Okay, here we go. All right. How did it go? So I was working on some creative work that sprint, and I was hopping around on other friends' sprints. I put their links in the chat box, so you can go pop around. Stream Hoppers Unite, boop, 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 and go say hi. I thought my free Tata was going to be finished, but it's still a little wobbly in the middle there because it's so thick. So I put it in for another 25 minutes because it didn't seem like the potatoes were quite done. So, okay, that's where I'm at. Oh, and I was doing some creative work on the hub's requests for his logos and mock-ups of some things. He's got like 3 or 4 requests, which I figured I could kind of knock out quickly. And I'm working on that. So, fun. I had a fun, productive one. I hope you guys had a fun, productive one. We will be back next week. I will be setting up the streams ahead of time so you guys get a notification. If you have not hit the notification bell, go ahead and do that now so that you will know when the next live stream pops off. And hi, Kyle from Facebook. How are you? What are we finding? What are we finding? I don't know. Nothing. The cord for the laptops. That's what we're looking for and finding. But yeah, so it was pretty fun working on the one project that the hubs requested because he was looking for like a AI photo shoot, and I have like tons of fun with those. And so we created like well, I haven't showed him yet. I'm waiting for the adjustments. I'm having the adjustments made on it so that the dog matches our dog, because they put it up there and it's really dope. Like, it's so cool looking, but didn't really look like the dog didn't really look like our dog. So I was like, well, make this adjustment and then make my husband a foot taller than me, because he is. So those minor adjustments, and then the thing will be perfect. It'll be fun. Christina, I did some adulting and then my brain melted. I feel you. It's the heat, man. It's so hot. So hot. You're so welcome, Christina. You also have a fabulous day and rest of your weekend. I will definitely be back here next Friday and Saturday, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, and I will get these scheduled today for the next, hopefully, week, maybe 2 weeks. So get them set ahead of time, and I will not wait till the last minute like this morning where we ran late. But I definitely love and appreciate all of you guys being here. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina, for the gentle reminder. Kendra, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You got 9,905 words so far. I'm sure I'll make it to 10K plus, no problem. New record for me. Say what? So awesome. So awesome. Christina, today? Yeah, right. I will get them set up today for next week. I don't know. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. You're so welcome, Shannon. Thank you for coming. I hope we helped you get some things done today. Hope all the vibes are your way. I know you have a laundry list of things to do, and I hope that we helped get them done today. Angela, hi, how are you, hun? Stream Hoppers Unite, leaving love on my way. Bye. Creative blessings, everyone. Thank you so much, Angela. So good to see you. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have a lovely weekend, my dear friends, and I will see you guys very, very soon.